Leading off, Tate. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. Twice now he's let a high strike go by. Gone! It's time for $240 worth of pudding. And the pitcher's gotten ahead 0-2. Now I think he climbs the ladder. That one well upstairs. Now 1-2. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Fair ball! Nice job of two-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, number 8. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. We head back to the top of the order. And here's the first baseman, John Frank Salazar. This one hit to second might be it. And that will do it. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Tate is focused and ready for this one. One down. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, number 6. Grounds it to short. Picks it up. Fires to first on the run. That's a pretty nice play there. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Tate. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. In the air to center. And that's that. Two away here, nobody on. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Trevor Werner. No score here in the second inning. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting, they'll put your picture on the wall. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning. A A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Got it. 1 gone leading off the 4th. Efficient work on the mound there. We're ready for the 5th inning. Digging in for the Naturals, Carter Jensen. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing. Runner at second with nobody out.
Shortstop, Tate.
Oh, that got the batter pretty flush. And now it's runners at first and second.
The third baseman, number
Next
8.
to hit, the third baseman, number 8.
Hey.
And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Stepping in, Jimmy Crooks.
Hey, right guy, right place.
The
Here we
0-1.
go.
Grounder might be 2. 1 away, run comes in to score. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. Now the left fielder, Zach Levinson.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
And that's a strikeout looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of runs across. 9 batters come to the plate, 4 score. 5 innings down, Springfield with the lead. So digging in, Tate. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Traffic on the base paths, a run already in to score this inning. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Comes up empty, strike 2. Strikeout or double play. Either way, that would help the pitcher. Don't be choosy, but attack smartly and get yourself out of this bad spot. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. That one missed. Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Next one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. On to the next inning, and now the first baseman, Cale Emshaw. Ground ball to short. Tate. Tosses to first.
Got him, that's an
and they
out.
get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The center fielder, number 5, Brady McConnell.
Base is empty with 2 out, and the batter will be the shortstop. Skied to left, and this should do it. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. On the ground, could be two. The underhand flip. There's one. On to first, double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Tate. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Next one's fouled back. Here's the 1-1. And it's strike 2. Puts it in the air to center. McConnell on the way in. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after 1. One out, runner at second base. Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Diego Hernandez.
Strike him out!
0-2 now.
1-1-1.
Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
The third baseman, number 8.
First and second, one away. Brady McConnell will hit next. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. Ground ball to first. Yeager. The throw to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Tate. Ground ball left side. Off balance speed, there's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Northwest Arkansas ahead in this game, 9-0. Nobody on with 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Late on that fastball. Next offering is upstairs. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Close, but ruled a ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The Naturals up big in this game. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. And a curve misses outside. Puts this one in the air down the line. Racing over to make the catch.
The third baseman, number 8, Ray Hayes.
Two out and a runner in scoring position. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Ryan Vilade. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball, this one should do it. That's the ball game.
Out.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. So two down. Tate digs in now, and he has struggled this year. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Two outs, base is empty. Soft contact in the air. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Digging in for the Cardinals, Tate. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. Good job to let the low one go there. Runner at first, one away. That clips the zone. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Two one now. Nice eye right there. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, what a drive it.
And a base hit right there. Lead runner's around second. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
No, beat him.
He showed good patience and discipline in working the count, and it paid dividends. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. One out and two in scoring position. The third baseman now at the plate. Skies this one to center. makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The tying run is in to score from third.
On the tag, he's out.
Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Tate. 1 for 2.
Tate.
Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Now a flare off the bat. Got it. Nice grab. And that's the third out. 2 left on. We're through 6 full innings. All tied 1-1. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Tate, 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Only 1 out remaining.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ray Hayes.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be... Tate is getting ready to go. He's showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch. And pitching in this game, Tate. On the mound in this one, he's one of the highest ranked pitching prospects in the Cardinals system, and there's a lot of excitement in St. Louis for what he can bring in the future. Diego Hernandez leading things off and takes a strike.
1-1.
Not even close there. On the ground to third, Salazar. And there's one down. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, number 6. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Hit hard on a line.
I got it. Oh.
Snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jack Caglione. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. Center field, Cho on the way over. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. End of a half. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next up, the designated hitter, Tate. Tate measures 6'2", batting third today, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. To the right side, Wilson. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And this broadcast is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If you show up late, you're out of here. Top half of the second from Springfield. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Puts it away for the out. There's one down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Levinson.
I got it.
2 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. Peyton Wilson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one not close.
Ball.
That
Ball
just
four,
missed.
inside.
Walked the batter on 4 pitches. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better
that's a
chance
ball.
of scoring a run. That backdoor breaker was awfully close.
Ball
I think he
2.
may go to it again later in the AB.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Look out, that fastball
That hit it.
drilled the batter. Next up for the Naturals, River Town. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. The second run scores. It's 2-zip. Coming up to the dish now from Northwest Arkansas, Milo
1-0.
Rushford. One 0. Here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Curveball drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 1-2 offering. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Ground ball right side. Yeager steps on the bat.
Out.
They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We move on to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Diego Hernandez.
Diego.
And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach.
1-0.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. Now the 1-2 pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Swings through it for the K. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. The shortstop, the next to hit. Knocked in both of their runs in yesterday's game.
Down low.
1 out and the base is empty. Slider squeezes the corner. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball, right field.
Got it. Oh, ball.
Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. And that one fouled off. A little up front there, swings through it. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Everything came together on that swing. He put a very good swing on that one. Even if he couldn't elevate it, sent it whirring through the infield for a knock. Nice approach.
Ball 1.
And here's the catcher,
One
Carter
ball,
Jensen.
no strike.
0 for 1. On the ground to short. And that's the end of the
you're
inning.
out.
So 1 hit is top of the 4th inning with the Naturals at the dish. absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Here's the second baseman, Peyton Wilson. Walked and came around to score the first time up. Wilson goes 5'9", 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2021. Foul ball there. That one in the dirt.
Inside.
Not
Three balls,
close with
one
that
strike.
one. Now 3-1. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle.
1-0.
Nivens, the next to hit, takes ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball, left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1. Relay to first, double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. So up next, River Town. Drove in 2 with a double the first time up. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Hit hard, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Rushford in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late swing, fouled to the left. On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. It's 1 run on 3 hits, including the round tripper. No errors and 1 runner. Runner at first, 1 away. Tate steps to the plate. Currently a top 5 prospect in the Cardinals system, so there's a lot of hope in St. Louis for how we could help him down the road. Late swing, fouled it off. One pitch now. That one fouled off. Salazar leading off of first with 1 out. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. The throw, tag, he's out. That's a case where the runner might have gotten a little flat-footed after watching a few pitches. A lot of base runners prefer to go on the first or second pitch of the at-bat so they don't get lulled to sleep. 2-2 now. Swing, ground ball out to short. And that is the inning. One hit in the inning. Hope you had a good righty reliever out of the pen, Odiner Mosqueda. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Now batting, center fielder, Juan Bin Cho.
Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Juan Bin Cho.
Hey now, let's go.
And the 1-2. On the ground to second, might be two. In plenty of time at
He's
first.
out.
Now batting, catcher, Jimmy.
Man at second, one away. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks.
Let's go, Jimmy.
Pickoff throw. Tag
Right
picked
there.
off.
He's out.
Last chance for the home team. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate.
Come on, Tate.
This one is labeled. Flashes the leather on the running catch. That's the aggressive approach that... Man at second here with two away. Next up for the Cardinals, Zach Levinson. Right through there for the strikeout. That'll end the evening's action. The Naturals use two pitchers to combine for the shutout. Tate, some decent work in a shorter start. This start might not go on his personal highlight reel, but he did okay. Probably a few things to work on in his next bullpen session. Digging in for the Cardinals, Tate. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Runner holds up at second, two aboard now. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. One out and runners at first and second. The third baseman will hit next. Throw over to the bag, back
He
safely.
made it safe.
Let's go, Trey.
Here's the 2-2. And he grounds it to the right side. Devaney. Throw to first, in
He's
time.
out.
So digging in, Jimmy Crooks.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Runner.
And now the runner breaks for third. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. First frame. Two outs, runner on first base. Tate, getting ready to hit. 1-for-1 with a single so far.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
That two-out single may prove critical, especially now that the 3, 4, 5 hitters may have a chance to do some damage. Down 0-2, swings through it. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. On the ground, right side, Devaney. Play made, that ends the inning. So no run. Two outs and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Tate. 1 for 2. There goes the runner. This one in for a strike. Throw there, see. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. The 0-1. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Got the swinging strikeout. And that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Tate. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it, a foul ball. Next offering misses. Ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. Tolbert. The throw to first.
Out.
Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
The third baseman, number 8.
Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 out. A crucial moment in this game. And foul ball. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Tate.
Traveling and nobody better right now.
Right through there for a strike. And the tying run at second. Foul ball there. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The Cardinals, with the tying run at second, winning run at first. Up the middle, Tolbert. And that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Tate with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBI. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate. First and third with nobody out, a dangerous situation for the defense. Swings over the top there. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. And that one fouled off. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Trevor Werner digs in now. On the ground to the left. Throws, gets the out,
He's out.
one away.
Out of seven, the second baseman, Peyton Wilson.
Tate, the next to hit. Struck out swinging the first time.
Come on, Tate.
That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one.
Get down, get
Lifted
down.
in the air to right center. McConnell heading towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Peyton Wilson. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short.
Two.
Throw, and it gets away. And they won't get the runner, who goes first to third on the error. So up next, Tate. Fouled off, he was late. First and second, 2 down.
Get down, get down.
Liner caught at second. 2 left on base. They're down by a score. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Left-handed batter waiting. Here's a tapper towards short. Tate. That ends the
Got him. That's an out.
offense held in check here. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up. Runner at first. And the next batter, Tate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Fly ball left field on the move. Makes the grab, 1 down. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Line drive. Fair ball. Into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. This next at-bat looms very large. So digging in, Nick Pratto. On a line. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Digging in for the Naturals, Brady McConnell. Sky to left, and this should do it.
I go.
This one is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure he's glad they got the win, though. Tate with a rough stretch, but as they say, it's how. Now it's the shortstop, Tate. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Called strike right there. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. The next offering misses. Ball one. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. Strike three, got him swinging. And that is a big first out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Tate struck out swinging the first time. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Strike two. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Way outside. Ball one. And a curve misses outside. Strike three, got him swinging. They limit the damage here. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the shortstop, Tate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. This one high in the air, out to left center. Brings it in. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So up next, Caden Polkovich. At the belt, kicks and delivers. On the ground to short, could be 2. They get 1. Got it. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Here comes the 2-2. Right through there for the strikeout. 2 down. Man on at first. Next up for the Travs, number 88. The 0-1 offering. On the ground. Out to short. Play made. That ends the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Looking ahead to inning number 8. Springfield ahead in this game, 5-0. Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Travelers, number 88. Sky to left, and this should do it. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he Tate, getting ready to hit.
Right now, make something happen for us.
Hey, nice
Line
run.
drive, that's a base knock. Lead runners around second. The throw in,
He's safe.
and he's out.
Got him on the tag.
Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out. So close to reaching scoring position. 1 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Tate.
Hey.
He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Tate in the box now takes strike one. That's two straight breaking pitches away that he's thrown. He seems to be avoiding challenging this hitter. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. That one misses. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the righty delivers. Right side, hard hit. One away.
Yeah, out.
The third baseman, number 8, Ray Tate.
Two down and a runner at second base. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Tate.
Hey, needs you right here. Let's go, kid.
Swings through it. Next pitch, in for... A strike. Got to 0-2 on two consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Line drive, and there's a hit. Headed for the plate. To the plate, safe, and we are tied. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first. Checks on the runner, dives back in safely.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Another move to first, back in that time as well. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runner on the move, out to short. And plenty of time to first. They limit the damage. Next is the designated hitter, Tate. Swing and a high fly to left. Out number two. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Two outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Smoked into left field for a base hit. One run's in. The second run scores, and they've tied it again. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy, and he maintains focus and delivers with a great swing. And the tying run at second. Hard ground ball, base hit. One run comes in. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and the run scores. And once again, we are tied. Tate now at the plate. Next one's popped in the air into right. It falls in. Here's the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Two outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Cardinals, number 8. Pickoff throw. Another throw over, and they're keeping the runner close. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out. And the inning is over. Winning run stands at second. Line drive, and it's caught. That ends the inning as they couldn't pick up any insurance. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Tate with a blend of raw talent. So 2 down. Tate digs in now. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Strike 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Won Bin Cho.
Won Bin Cho.
In the dirt, but blocked. The tag, and he is out at second. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Here's the center fielder, Johnny Farmello. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. So digging in, Nick Dunn. 3 hits in the loss last night. This one's in the dirt. He is safe. And now a man in scoring position. Gets the slider in there for a strike. You can tell how much confidence he has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. Runner at second with nobody out. Now a flare off the bat. Racing over to make the catch. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Caden Polkovich in the box with 1 away. Looks at ball 1.
No, that's a ball.
That one in the air to center field. Cho under it. 2 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Lazaro Montez.
Now at the plate, Lazaro Montez collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Ball one. 1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fly ball left field, Moquete. That is the inning. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Spencer Packer.
Spencer Packer.
Swings and misses at the first pitch,
0-1.
0-1. In
One
the
ball,
dirt.
1 strike. Come on, Spencer.
One and one. Here's the pitch. Foul ball there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. And here at the plate, Jared Sundstrom. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
1 out and the base is empty. Late swing, fouled it off. Inside,
ball,
nearly
strike.
got the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Grounder to the left side,
that's foul.
and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Arroyo.
Oh.
2 outs and nobody aboard. In the
2 balls,
dirt.
no strike.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and it's 3-0. And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Nick Raposo. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. Here comes the 1-0.
2-0.
Rolls away a little bit. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a runner in scoring position. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single, and then the wild pitch put the runner in scoring position. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this
3
one.
balls, 1
In the
strike.
dirt, but blocked. Man at second with 2 down, and ball 4, 2 aboard. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Yoiner Fajardo. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Struck out swinging. And that ends the inning. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of the jam. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Travelers, Johnny Farmello.
Farmello.
Took a little
No,
too long
that's a
on the
ball.
mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball.
Nope, that's low.
One.
Hit hard on the ground to short. One out.
Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nick.
So up next, Nick Dunn. 0 for 1 so far. Dunn goes 5'9". Hitting second in the lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Here's a fly to left. It's carrying. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next up for the Travs, Caden Polkovich. Grounder left side. Fair ball. Can't come up with it. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. Makes it to second base with 2 gone. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in score. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Digging in for the Cardinals, Tate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swings and misses, and the count 1-2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Pitch in the dirt. Got him. And now two down. Welcome back. The Travelers at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Next offering is downstairs. The Travelers actually played in AAA between 1963 and 1965, but it didn't last. They've been a AA franchise ever since, all in the Texas League. 1 up, 1 down. So digging in, Jared Sundstrom, caught looking the first time up.
No ball. 1 strike.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got the batter looking for the K. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Arroyo.
No. 1 ball, no strike. Yes.
2 outs, bases empty.
2 balls, 1 strike. Three and 1.
The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And ball
Take your base.
4, missed down low. Significant opportunity now with a good runner on first and 2 away. A big secondary lead can turn into a run with a ball in the gap. Look
1-0.
out, almost got the batter upstairs. Gives up the walk, and now there goes the runner
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
no strike.
And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. The 2-0. And that's in the dirt. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Now the third baseman, Yoiner Fajardo.
1.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Out to short, Rivas. Play made, that ends the inning. 2 left on. We've played 4 full. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water. Bottom of the 5th here in North Little Rock. Way out front for strike 2. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. He should be smiling big after that homer, and why not? With that one up in the air, it was in doubt until the last second. But as soon as he was sure it wasn't foul,
1 ball,
he knew he'd get a jog around the bases. Now a fly ball to right center.
I got it.
And there's 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Arkansas, Caden Polkovich. 1 for 2. That one almost got the batter. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Here comes the skipper. The left-hander on now, Odiner Mosqueda, trying to strand the runner at second. Tate now at the plate and swings through strike 1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Now here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Picks it up. On the run. Sends it over to first. Boom! And it's there. What a play. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Tate, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss, as that one was high. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, that might be a crucial missed opportunity. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. The catch is made to end it. Tate, some decent work in a shorter start. This start had some teachable moments for sure, not his best showing. To move up the ladder, he'll have to fix. And now the DH, Tate.
Tate.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 outs, bases empty. Ground ball left side. Boots it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. End of a half inning of play. So up next, Tate. First time up, grounded to third. Swings and flares it. It's in there, base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Next up for the Cardinals, Ryan Vilade.
Now batting, right fielder Ryan Vilade.
Here it comes. This one's in the dirt. Runner at first, one away.
Runner
On the go. On the ground, right side. That one finds its way through. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw, and he's safe.
No, he didn't.
So it's first and third with one down. That's back-to-back singles for these guys. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. One out and two on. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Jimmy Crooks. Got him looking. Two away now. So digging in, Won Bin Cho.
Won Bin Cho.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runners on first and third, two away. Bounces this one to the right side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Cardinals out in front. Go-ahead run on base. Next up, the designated hitter, Tate. 1 for 2. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. In the air, out towards right center. Drops into the glove. Tags up from second, heads to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. So up next, Tate. 1 for 3. Skies it to right field. Labrada. 2 down. We go to the ninth, and now the DH, Tate. That one fouled off. Castaño measures 5'10". He works with a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. In time. One away on the strikeout.
Now batting, right fielder, Ryan.
Runner at first with one gone. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks. 2-2 pitch. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
Got him.
Back to first and way too high. And this ball's gonna wind up out of play. And now the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. This one hit to second might be it. That's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Tate. In the air to center, the center fielder in position, and that'll do it. We move on. Nick Dunn, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Nick Dunn.
1 out and the base is empty. On the ground, Tate. Throw not in time. Batter is safe. That's why coaches at every level down to T-ball preach good hustle out of the batter's box, no matter how well you hit the ball. That wasn't good contact, but he put his head down and ran hard, and that's what got him the knock. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Fouled off down the right side. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. Throw not in time at second to double up the runner. Great hustle to get back. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes, and that'll load the bases. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Won Bin Cho. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
Throw to first, but not in time. The hustle he showed on that play just got them a run. If he doesn't explode out of the batter's box, there's no way they avoid the double play. Skipper's gotta love seeing that.
Hey, your turn. Drive in right here.
Now a flare off the bat. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 run, 1 away, and a runner at first. Digging in for the Travelers, number 88. Grounder might be 2. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. And now, Tate. Fly ball, right field. Montez. 1 down. Nobody on with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Nick Dunn. On the ground to short. Tate. Whips it to first in time. 2 down.
The left fielder.
On to the next inning, and now the shortstop, Tate. 1 for 3. And there's a ball. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. This one popped up. Arroyo under it. And there's 1 away. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. That one rocketing towards left center. Should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. You just know that one had to feel good. Caught the ball out in front and dumped it into a favor. In the air to right, and that should do it. This one is over. Just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll... So 2 down. And now Tate. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Battling here, fouls it away. The windup and the pitch. Misses outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. Midway. Bases empty, 1 away. Tate will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. Tate measures 6'2", just 21 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. This This one lifted in the air, left field, on the way over. Got it, and there's two away. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. Feeds to second, out there, over to first, safe.
The left fielder, number 32, Jared Sundstrom.
One down.
Now
Tate
the
now
shortstop.
at the plate.
Tate.
Not close with that one. Packard steps on first for
he's
the out.
out.
And now Tate. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third. Ground ball could be two. The flip to second.
He's out.
That is a terrific double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Here's the catcher,
Now
Nick
batting,
Raposo.
Catcher, Nick Raposo.
One and two. Here's the pitch.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. And that is out number two. Nobody on and two outs. Stepping to the plate for Arkansas, Caden Polkovich. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day. Tate, struggling of late, but the talented young prospect is set for a breakout performance. His team could certainly use it today. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Tate,
That is
getting ready to
first,
hit.
The designated hitter, Tate.
Let's go, Tate.
This one's in the dirt.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Here comes the 1-0. Next pitch is outside. He swings and fouls one off. Cordoba leading off first with one gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Ray.
The third baseman, the next to hit.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
1-2 offering. Runner on the move. Out to center. And now 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Digging in for the Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, right guy. No one better up there.
Checks on the runner, dives back in,
He's safe.
safe. Right side, and handles this chance. Inning over.
Got him. That's an out.
End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate. Reached on a walk the first time. In the air to center, Guzman. In and to the right. Makes the catch for the out. One away, runners at first and third. Next up for the Cardinals, Tate.
No one better right now, kid.
Lifted in the air to right center. Gets under it, makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they've cut it to a 2-run deficit. On to the bottom of the eighth. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Tate. Swing, soft line drive. Pulls it in, one away. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. In the air, right field. It falls in. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. The run will score. And now they trail by 1. Tate digs in now. A chance right here to erase a frustrating game with a walk-off knock. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have... Tate, a promising prospect just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Amarillo Sod Poodles taking on the Springfield Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. And here is Manuel Pena. Fouled off left side. Now
Ball,
1-1.
that's down.
Late with the swing there.
1-2.
Grounder to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, Alvin Guzman.
1-0.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games. Swing and a miss. That slurve
ball,
was
1
beautiful.
strike.
Great break, and he was able
2-1.
to get the swing and miss.
Ball.
Pitch out,
1
no
strike.
movement, ball 3. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Full count.
And ball
Take
4,
your base.
2
Ball
ball.
4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance
Ball.
of walking it. Jack Hurley, the next
1
to hit,
ball.
takes ball
No
1.
strike.
That's a slider for a strike. That's a beautifully executed slider breaking in.
Ball 2.
It had enough movement to stay out of the middle of the plate and still found the zone for the strike. Swings through it.
2-2.
And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, number 23. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Pitch
1-1.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Drive along the left field line, and it's just foul. That was close. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. So 2 down now, and here at the plate,
Yep.
Kevin Sin.
Ball.
2 outs, runners at first and second.
Ball. No.
Not getting over-aggressive in this moment.
2
He's doing
balls,
a
1
nice
strike.
job of shrinking the zone and forcing the pitcher to come there with plenty of time. Inning over. So it's no runs. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate. Strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Around first, hustling for 2. Throw to first, and he gets back safely. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Hill with a move to first, back in safely on the dive. Fly ball out to left field. The left fielder should have this one. And the inning is over. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Top half of the second from Springfield.
No. That's a ball.
Late
Hey,
on that fastball. 3 straight fastballs to
1-2.
start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That's terrific fundamental hitting on a pitch that might have even been a touch
inside.
off the plate. He got the barrel there and served it the other
Ball
way
2.
for the knock. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Clearly he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one not
Full count.
close. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at second with nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Caleb Roberts. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
1-0.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Second inning, no score thus far.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. That one misses.
3-1.
Now 3-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance speed, there's 1. Relay to first, double play. Next up for the Sod Poodles, number 33.
That's a ball.
Runner at third, 2 away.
Ha! 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. 2-1.
Swing and a foul straight back. Grounder to the left side,
Ball.
and it goes just foul. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash in. Midway through the second, no score. Top half, third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Manuel Pena.
Ball.
Pena starting at
1
second,
ball.
batting
No
leadoff
strike.
today, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Ground ball to the right side. And steps on the
He's
bag
out.
for the out. So up next, Alvin Guzman. Worked a walk in the first trip to the plate.
See right. One.
1 out and the base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike. Grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and the speedy runner is on at first.
The right fielder.
Jack Hurley now at the plate. Struck out swinging the first time.
1-0.
It's a pitch out. No action, though, and that's ball one.
Come on, Tate.
The 1-0 pitch. And
Ball
another
two.
ball. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Grounder might be two. Good feed, that's
go.
one. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Now a chance for the left fielder, number 23. Went down on strikes the first time through. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Got tied up right there. We're here in the
No
top
ball.
half of the
2
third.
strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Boots it to second,
No,
safe.
he's safe.
2 outs, runners at first and second. And now, Kevin Sin. Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball
ball.
to start the
1
AB,
strike.
and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher
1-1.
shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot.
Ball. 2 balls.
Top of the third,
1
no
strike.
score.
Ball.
Rolls away a little bit, but the runners do not advance. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here, fouls it away. Now the payoff pitch. Swings and misses, struck the batter out. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches. 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Cardinals, Tate. Foul ball there.
Let's go, Tate.
Swings and flares it. And that falls for a base hit. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. And the next batter, the third baseman,
Clutch up
number
right here.
8.
Clutch up.
Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up. Next up for the Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
In the air on the infield, and there's the call for the infield fly. Base is loaded, 2 outs. Juan Bin Cho getting ready to hit.
Hey, Big Mama needs you. Here you go.
The 2-1 pitch. This
Get up,
one the
ball,
other
get up.
way. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now the second run crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead. Top of the 4th inning with the Sod Poodles at the dish.
1-0.
Pitch is in the
2-0.
dirt. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. So a runner aboard. Here's the third baseman, Gino Groover. 1 of 4 with a double
1-0.
in yesterday's game. And another ball.
2 balls. No strikes.
That one out to right. It falls in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Throw off
No,
line,
he's in
runner
there.
scores. It's 4-1. So a man on, and here's the catcher, Caleb Roberts. Hit into a double play the first time around. Bash down the right side, but foul. The pitch. Late on that fastball.
0-2. Ahoy!
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, number 33. Struck out swinging the first time.
2-2-2.
On the ground, could be 2. They get 1. Over to first, but it's
No,
off
he's
line.
in there. Safe.
The lineup flips over. Next up, Manuel Pena. 1 for 2. And foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground, right side. Menlinger. Throw to first in time. That ends the 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the DH, Tate. And that one fouled off. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. Liner caught at second. 1 runner left aboard, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for your Springfield Cardinals.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Zach Weiss. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Tate, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Some nasty action on his sinker, and hitters need to force him to come up in the zone if they want to avoid chasing the low stuff. Makes the catch, inning over. Not much going on for the offense that time. Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Sod Poodles, Connor Kaiser. Sky to left, and this should do it.
I got it.
This one is over. Tate with a respectable game both at the plate and on the mound. Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. When you're in the minors, you're looking for any edge to help get you to the majors. Performing like this as a two-way player can only help. Next is the designated hitter, Tate. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game.
Here you go. Leave you right here.
Fly ball, right field, Conticello. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Trey.
1 down. Tate
Now
will
batting,
hit next.
The designated hitter, Tate.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. In the air to center, Guzman under it. Out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Cardinals
leading off
batting.
for Springfield, the designated hitter, Tate.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Strike two. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. Just couldn't get on time with the heater in that at-bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. One gone, runner at first. Tate, the next to hit. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. Late on that fastball. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. He hits a fly to center. Guzman on the move. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Tate, 0 for 4, 3 flyouts and a strikeout on the day. Foul ball there. The pitch. And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. The tying run is aboard. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike,
right now.
and he
Here we go.
still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Stumpo throws to first.
He's safe.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Slider
2-1.
misses away. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. Pickoff throw. Dives back
He made
in
it
safely.
safe.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. To second. Tag out. And the ball game is over. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate.
Looking good. No one better up there. Here we go.
At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Got the batter swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Back to the top of the order here. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Manuel Pena.
1-1-1.
And he grounds this back up the middle. Base hit, run in to score. Comes through with the RBI. He put a great swing on that one. Sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. Tate, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. Swings through that one for strike 2. Next pitch is outside. What a take with 2 strikes. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Got the batter looking for the K. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Stepping to the plate for Amarillo, number 25. 0-2, rocks and fires. Ground ball to the right side. And there's one down. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Bottom of the 5th here in Springfield. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Ball one there. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Amarillo, Tommy Troy. Out to short, Tate. Play made. That
That's an
ends
out.
the inning. 1 hit in the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Tate. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk or just get a simple base hit. Comes up empty, strike 2. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. The Cardinals with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, got the strikeout. And that ends. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the second baseman, Manuel Pena. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3, but not in time. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Next up, the designated hitter, John Frank Salazar. The Cardinals, down to their last strike. Ground ball, this one should do it. Troy. And that is
Got
the
him.
ball
That's
game.
an out.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. Next up for the Sod Poodles, Tommy Troy.
Sit him down.
Now the payoff pitch. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Tate. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one fouled off. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. I think that error may be due to the cold conditions here tonight. It's hard enough for me to grip my pencil and write in my scorebook, so I wonder if that's impacting the players on throws like that, too. Two outs and a runner at first. Ryan Valade now at the plate. Step off, throw to first. Just back in. Oh, close play. Another move to first. Back in that time as well. There goes the runner. That's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, R.J.
R.J. Yeager getting ready to hit. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And a base hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline,
He's
and
good.
the run scores. 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. 1 down. Next up for the Cardinals, Tate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Tate measures 6'2", batting third today, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2024. Fly ball to center. Conticello heading towards it. Snags it for the 2nd out. We're in the top half of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Caleb Roberts. On the ground to the left. Tate. Not in time.
He's
An
in there.
infield
He's
knock
safe.
to start the inning. That's doing the job right there. Whenever you lead off an inning, you're focused on getting on base and setting up your teammates to drive you in.
Watch up. Drive in for it.
This one's in the dirt. First and second, 2 down. Grounder
That's
left
foul.
side, and it goes just foul. Pop-up foul on the right side. The first baseman under it, and that's the end of the inning. No run. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Tying run waits at the plate. Late swing, fouled off. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss. Nice execution in this AB with 2 on. Working the corners well, not putting the ball in a location where the batter can do real damage. And now it's even up. And the tying run's at the plate. Got the batter swinging, it's a strikeout. And Jeremy Rivas digs in now. On the ground, this should do it. That is the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the... So 2 down,
Batting
and now the
first,
DH,
designated hitter.
Tate.
Tate.
And that's outside. There's a strike. High fly ball to right field. That's pretty far back. Brings it in for the 3rd out. In the books, no score here on the show. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Tate, the next to hit. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. 2 outs and runners at first and second. The batter now, Tate. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. This one to right. The throw home. But it's offline.
He's safe.
And they take the lead in the 7th. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. First and second, 2 outs. The third baseman will hit next. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In there, got the strikeout looking. And the left fielder getting ready to hit. Lines this one to left.
I got it.
And this game is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the... Tate is getting ready to go. Tate will hit next. Really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Missing inside. Ball 2. Late on that fastball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now a chance for the shortstop. That
Ball.
one inside.
That's inside.
And it's 1-0.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That's a slider for a strike. You can tell how
balls,
much
one
confidence he
strike.
has in that slider, throwing it for a strike on 2-0. One gone.
He's out.
Batting second, the left
Zaire
fielder,
Hope now at the plate. This one is labeled.
I got it.
Out number 2. The center fielder digs in now, making a lot of contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. 2 outs, bases empty. Strike 2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. That
ball,
misses,
2
and the
strikes.
count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Inning over on the strikeout. First frame of the night. On to the bottom of the second. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Nick Biddison. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Strikeout looking for the backwards K. And quickly one away in the second inning. And now the right fielder, really strong hitting performance recently, currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. And that is out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Janer Fernandez. Doing a good job lately to
That's
avoid
outside.
swings and misses, batting over 300 so far this month. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. That keeps the inning going. And now the first baseman, Kyle Nevin. Nothing
Oh,
here in
the
the
count.
bottom of the second. They
Ball.
try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Missed
2 balls,
inside with the
1
curveball.
strike.
That one
That's a
misses. Now 3-1. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't
I got
overextend
it.
or get greedy. Now he's under it to make the catch in center, and will take man at first with 1 gone. And here at the plate, Tate. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Nevin gets there under it. That's out number 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Nelson Quiroz. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. They try to
1-1.
get a chase on a slider down and away.
Ball.
2 straight breaking balls away. If he wants to go back to that spot later in this AB, I'd expect a fastball inside here. This one lifted in the air, left field, and there's 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Taylor Young. Young goes 5'9", 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2022. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
So 1 on now with 1 away. Everything came together on that swing. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to
0-1's
raise
the
the
count.
batting average. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. Next to hit, Zaire Hope.
Ball.
0 for 1 so far.
1-0.
The 1-0 pitch. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next to bat for the Drillers, number
Inside,
31.
ball 1.
0 for 1. 1-0 pitch.
That's ball
This is
2.
a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. You could see some runs coming. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Love the
2-2
front door
count.
slider. The batter
got
often will
full
cheat
count.
the hands to not get beat by an inside fastball, and that draws the swing off plane. Nice pitching. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the 3rd. Foul will see another payoff pitch. Out to short. Weatherholt. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand. Welcome back. The Drillers at the dish in the bottom of inning number 4. Turned on, but that's fouled down the 3rd base line. Tulsa being in
That's out.
Oklahoma, you may want to try the official state dish at the concession stand, chicken fried steak. Wash it down with a locally made root beer. And there's a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Line drives into center are such
Ball,
high
that's
percentage
inside.
swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there. That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1. This one the other way. That's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. He's been red hot at the dish lately. I'm impressed that he could keep that one fair down the right field line. Showed off a nice clean swing and strong wrists to make sure it landed in fair territory. Fernandez in the box now takes strike 1. In there at the knees.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. Couple of ways the pitcher can succeed here. He can either get the strikeout
Nope,
or
that's a
induce
ball.
a double play. Runners on the corners, nobody out. And now
Ball
it's
2.
even up. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge K there. Kyle Nevin, the next to hit. swing and a liner into right field. Brings it in for the out. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. We're tied at 1. Here's the catcher, Nelson Quiroz. Slider clips the zone. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary
ball, one
pitches
strike.
working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. High in the air, out to right, Church has this one sized up. And that's the third out. They pick up. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Tate. That one fouled off. The 0-1 from the lefty. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 out and the base is empty. That one misses, and it's 1-2. That's down and in. In the air, out towards right center, on the way over. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Bottom of the 5th inning here in Tulsa. Swing, soft line drive. Yeager steps on the back, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Back to the top of the order here. Now it's the shortstop, number 12. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. He didn't start his windup before the pitch time. expired, and it's an automatic ball. There's a strike. Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Swing and a miss. Full count now. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Swing and a miss. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Digging in for the Drillers, Zaire Hope. 1 for 2. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. Might be the most hittable pitch he'll get in this AB. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball.
Ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. That one catches the zone. It's 2-2. And a base hit. And now it's going to be the center fielder, number 31.
0-1's the count.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one skips in the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take slides, but it gets by. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that.
Pitching for Springfield.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 36. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance. Tate, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1 now. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Yeager on second, Weatherholt at first with no outs. Swing and a miss for the K. And that is a big first out. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate. Fouled off down the right side. Grounder might be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Tying run at first, potential winning run at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he still came through with a hit to keep them alive. Ground ball, this one should do it. And that's the ball game. Tate with some good work on the mound in this ball game, though the hitting was more of a struggle. I want to see Now at the plate, Tate. Struggling to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Runner at first, one away. Swings and misses. That is strike two. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. So he got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater. At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. He needs to be ready and not get beat. Got it. Now 2 away. Runner at first, nobody out. Tate went down on strikes the first time through. That one down the line. Fair ball. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw.
No, he's safe.
Not gonna get him. He's in
He's
there.
safe.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now, Ryan Vilade. Nobody out and runners at second and third.
Go, I need you right now.
Swing lifted to left field. That's back. There to make the catch. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores and they have the lead. Runner at third, one away. Here's the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. And he delivers. This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. We're here in the top half of the third. 1 run in the inning so far. This pitch popped up. Makes the call and the grab. Runner tags and breaks for home. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third. Runner at third and 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Noah Menlinger. Now the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to third, Young. Play made, that ends the inning. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Springfield with the lead, 2-1. All set for the start of this inning. And now the DH, Tate.
Tate.
That one finds the corner, 0-1. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Runner on base to start the inning. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. And ball full, 2 aboard.
The center fielder, number 5, Won Bin Cho.
Next up for the Cardinals, Won Bin Cho.
Clutch up.
Move to second, dives back. Go! That's the daylight play right there, and everybody's got to be in sync for it to work. Good job to pick that runner off second base. 1 away, tie game, potential go-ahead run at first.
Need you right here.
Swings and jolts one to left. This one's back there. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. Runner at third, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Vilade.
1 ball, 2
Skips
strikes.
in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. So a man at third, 2 away. Now at the dish, Won Bin Cho. In the air to center. Sirota under it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. Next is the designated hitter, Tate. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. So they go 1 away and the potential winning run at second. Skies it out towards left center. Pretty deep.
3-3-3.
Takes it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Extra inning set to start. And now the right fielder, Ryan Vilade. Here's a grounder up the middle. And they get the leadoff batter in the 10th. Go-ahead run on base. Won Bin Cho will hit next. Soft contact in the air, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. Digging in for the Cardinals, Noah Hernandez throws over, dives back in safely. And the 1-2. Base hit, runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Two down and a runner at second base. Now the third baseman, Taylor Young. In the air to right, and that should do it. Ball game. Tate with a good game to help them get the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Tate now at the plate. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Keep it on the ground. Turn
2. Hey, keep it going right here. Keep it going.
Runner at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Hit on the ground, might be two. Quickly to second for one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Tate getting ready to hit. Hit into a double play the first time around. Swing and a foul straight back. We're here in the top half of the third. Bases loaded, two down. The next offering misses. 1-1. This one to right, Newell heading towards it. Brings it in as they escape the bases loaded jam. And now the center fielder, Mike Sirota. Grounder to short. Tate. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare. And 2 outs, man at third. And now at the plate, Tate. Swing and a miss, strike one. Down 0-2, swings through it. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. But 9 batters in the inning, 5 come around to score. We're midway through the fourth. Springfield ahead in this game, 5-0. Runner at first, and here is Kyle Nevin.
Come on, Kyle. Let's go now. Base in here.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Lead runners around second, the throw to third. And he's safe, so it's first and third with 1 down. We go to the top of the 7th. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Tate. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings through it. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Ground ball up the middle. Miller slings to first.
He's out.
Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
The third baseman, number 8, Trey Hay.
Next to hit, Kyle Nevin.
Now batting, number 23.
The Drillers, down by 4 runs. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. On the ground to the left, Tate. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses, that's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Jake Geloff digs in now. Hit to the left side, this should be it. That'll end the evening's action. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. Sure, they got the win, but this wasn't a day he will be super proud of. So 2 down. Tate will hit next.
Tate.
In the air to the right, Biddison. And that'll do it. End of a half inning of play, no score. Welcome back to Tulsa, top of the 4th inning. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Biddison moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, third baseman, Trey.
Bases loaded with 1 away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Nick Biddison. Ground ball could be 2. The flip, there's 1.
Out.
Double play.
Oh,
What a
he's
twin
out.
killing to end the inning. Tate, the next to hit. A swing and a miss. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. The Cardinals with the go-ahead run at third. Fly ball to right. And it falls. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. Feeds to second, out there. On to first, double play. That double play is a shot in the arm for this pitcher. He's got a chance to limit the damage in this inning now. 1 out and a runner at second. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Taylor Young. Up the middle. Whips it to first in time. 2 down. On to the next inning, and now Tate.
Tate.
Swing and a rocket. Might be trouble here. Around second now, going for third. Tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. Now he tries to get back, but they slap the tag on him at second. On to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Jesus Galiz. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Grounds it to short. Tate. Tosses to first. And that's 1 away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. And now, Tate.
The designated hitter. Tate.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
Swing and a foul straight back. Ground ball, left side, could be two. There's one.
Out.
And two.
He's out.
What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Nobody out and a runner at first. Tate, 0 for 1 so far. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. And that one fouled off.
Right guy, right place. Need you right now.
Pitch misses. Ball one. And there's a ball. Runner at first, nobody out. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. It's back there. And it's gone. A shot to the opposite field. A 2-run shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. Terrific job to recognize breaking ball, keep the weight back, and then unleash on it to lift it out the other way. This pitch popped up, settles under it. And there's one down.
Now back, the first baseman, Trey Hayes.
One out, runner at second base. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Tate.
Hey, no one better right here.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. And the count 1-2. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tying run at second base. Here in the top half of the 7th. Puts his hand up and asks for time at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The first baseman, number 8.
Two outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt.
This one hit to second might be it. Fernandez. On to first. Ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Tate with a blend of... So digging in, Tate. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep going.
Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty far back. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. We're in the bottom of the first. At the plate, the shortstop.
1, no strikes.
Late swing fouled it off. One cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Double play ball to second. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time. So up next, Chris Newell.
The right fielder, Chris Newell.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. And there are 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Nick Biddison. Right through there for a strike. And that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in.
1 ball.
At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand, but then it took a turn on him. Young leads off of first with 2 away. Gets it by him for the strikeout. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Bottom half of the second. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, the designated hitter, number 5.
Ball. 1-0.
This one is in there, and the count even at 1. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one.
Ball.
He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Bubba Aline. Had the day off yesterday. 1-0, here's the pitch. Up the middle, it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. All over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Digging in, Janer Fernandez. It's way outside and heads straight to the backstop. And now a single could score 2. No score here in the second inning. And that's in the dirt. With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. And they're all loaded up. Here's the catcher, Jesus Galiz. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today. And that one is inside. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. And that's ripped for a base hit. 1 run comes in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. Nobody out, bases loaded. Next to bat for the Drillers, Kyle Nevin. That one fouled off.
got 1 ball, 1 strike.
This one's in the dirt. Nice job behind the dish. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's on the ground. Could be 2. There's 1.
Out.
And a run scores on the double play. Digging in for the Drillers, number 12. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win.
Two balls.
In the
no
dirt, but
strikes.
blocked. And the runner will hold. Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
Ball 3.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. That
That pitch
just
is in.
missed.
Ball
Walked the
4.
batter on 4 pitches. Here's the third baseman, Taylor Young. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. It doesn't come much
He's
closer
out.
than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We've played 2 innings. Tulsa with the lead, 2-0. All set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Chris Newell.
Newell.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Battling here, fouls it away. That
Nope.
misses the zone.
That's inside.
And the count 1-2. To the right side. And there's 1
Out.
down. Nick Biddison getting ready to hit. First at bat was a strikeout. That one out to right. And a foul ball. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. And it's
Ball
even up.
1.
Out to short. Weatherholt. Tosses to first. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Hitter number 5. Young. Rose.
Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, number 5. A walk and a run scored the first time.
Nope.
2 outs, bases empty.
Yeah.
That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one.
That's ball 2.
I know he's hunting fastball at the plate, but the pitcher doesn't have to give in. If he trusts his secondary stuff more, he should keep going to it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, right side. Yeager
Got
takes
him.
it to first, and 1-2-3, that's the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We move on to inning number 4. Tulsa ahead in this game, 2-0. 1 out and the bases are empty. Next up, the designated hitter, Tate. Went deep in last night's ball game. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one pretty deep. That one's gone. That one felt good. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's a 2-1 game. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. This isn't a pitcher who can overwhelm hitters with velocity, so hitting your spots is essential. Because if you miss, well, you saw right there what happens when you miss. That one pushed to the left and foul. The 0-1 offering. Grounder to second. And handles that one in plenty of time to first.
Now batting, the second baseman, Janer Fernandez.
Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Janer Fernandez. Reached on a walk the first time.
Ball.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball 1, no strikes. Ball. Down.
Out to center. It's carrying. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Jesus Galiz now at the plate. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Sliced hard, but foul. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 down and nobody aboard.
That's
It's
a ball.
ball 1. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. That
Nope.
one missed.
Outside.
Swings and misses. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. Work on your breath and find your center while surrounded by your fellow primates at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Bottom of the 5th inning here in Tulsa. This one's smoked out to left. And there's 1 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a
I got a ball,
promotion.
1 strike.
One pitch fouled away. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. And a swing and a miss. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Now the third baseman,
1-0.
Taylor Young. 1-0, and the pitch. On the ground, Weatherholt. Throw to first
Got it.
in time. 3 up and 3 down. So digging in, Tate. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Carlson has been excellent in this ballgame. Pop up on the right side of the infield. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And
Now pitching for Springfield.
we're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Swanson. And he's struggled to consistently throw strikes this season. His walk rate is less than ideal. Sliced down the right side. Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Dodges that fastball. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the way. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the 9th. And here's the catcher, Jimmy Crooks.
Jimmy Crooks.
Now here's the 0-2. Fly ball, left field, Aline. And there's 2 away. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Won Bin Cho. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Liner snagged it first. And that ends the inning. Tate went 5 innings on the mound in this. Tate with a remarkable... Next up for the Cardinals, Tate.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
And they put up the stop sign at second. One out and two on. The third baseman digs in now.
Hey, right guy, right spot. Need you up here.
Here comes the 0-1. Liner to left. Makes the grab, and there's two out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, R.J. Yeager.
And now the first baseman, R.J. Yeager.
Hey, look good. No one better. Here we go.
Now a flare off the bat. Catch is made, inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. So a man at third, two away. And the next batter, Tate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off.
Hey, clutch up right here.
And now 1 and 2. Battling here, fouls it away. One, two now. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time.
He's out.
Inning over on the strikeout. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We've played 2 innings. Springfield with the lead, 3-0. Two outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the second baseman, Peyton Wilson. Grounds it to short. Off balance
He's
throw
out.
in time. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left on base. We move on to the bottom of the third. The Cardinals out in front, 3-2. 1 down. Digging in for the Cardinals, Tate. Right through there for a strike. Tate measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2024. Strike 2. Close, but ruled a ball. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fly ball down the line. Town on the way in. Makes the catch for the out.
The third baseman,
Next is the designated hitter, Cam Devaney. 0-2 now. On the ground to short, Tate. Play made, that ends the inning. So it's no... Bottom of the inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tate. That'll back him up a bit. One ball, 1 strike. And a big swing and a miss. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Fights it off, we'll see another. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Diego Hernandez.
This one is labeled. That's a base hit. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. He was all over that one. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. And a big-time shot now to grab the lead this late in the game. Now, Tate. It's a good spot to be in. With runners on first and second, you know the pitcher's going to give you something to hit.
Hey, keep going up there, cut truck.
Fly ball out to right. Town. That's out number 2.
The third baseman, number 8, Trey Hayes.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Swing and a high fly to left. There to make the catch. One runner left stranded. Score stays tied at 3. Top of the 12th. Digging in for the Naturals, Tyler Tolbert. Out to short. Throw out at first. They get the out, but it was pretty close. Jose Cordova getting ready to hit. The Cardinals down to their last strike. Line drive, that's a base knock. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Scores on that one. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1.
Come on now, here's the winning party. Let's go.
Tate swings through it for strike 1. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base. If he can put one in the gap, look out. That just missed. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Picks it up. On to first.
Yeah!
Ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. So up next, Tate. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Watch out. Try him in right here. Here you go.
Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting fourth.
2 away and a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Tate. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That one in the air to center field. It's pretty deep. Makes the play. And they are happy just to get. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Carson Rockefort. Grounder to short. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Cardinals batting.
Oh, you got that one.
Runner on base to start the inning. The third baseman now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
Johnson throws to first.
He's safe.
Johnson stands at 6 foot even, 195 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick. Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close. Runner at first, nobody out. The 0-1 offering. Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. Throw. They get the out. Credit to the defense for getting the out in that situation. 2 gone and the base is loaded. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Tate. 1 for 3. 1-0. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Well struck, out to left. Pretty deep. And gone! Grand slam! Made them pay for that one. 4th home run of the season. It's 14-4. Grand slams are always exciting. It doesn't matter what the score is. That one had to feel great. It's always nice to see a team effort come together like this. They set the table for him, and he unloaded the bases with the grand slam. Tate, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. 3 straight fastballs to start this at bat. I'd expect him to go off speed here to change the pace. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
The third baseman.